Hello everyone, my name is Noli. Welcome back to Watch Me Struggle. I was just kind of watching the animations of this little screen here. Because, I don't know, they were pretty cool. I've never seen them. I never thought to sit here and wait. But why is he mean mugging me? Look at his face. He's he's mean mugging me pretty hard. It's funny. I want to see if the Griffin one will come back up. I don't know if you guys saw that one. I think it happened right before my stream started. Let me see. Oh no, I think you saw some of it. Alright, let's get going. I think we saw the rotation of all the things. Anyways, I'm a little tired. Oh no, not my cabbages! Fuck. Let's go get some more. I'm so sad about my cabbages. I'm so sad about my cabbages.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Alright, Deke, give me 2 seconds. Might as well do Deke's thing since we're out here anyways, and whatever. I should really get another potion station. So I can make more potions. Alright, let me think over here. It's too bright for them. Let's talk to Deke. Maybe he'll give us another.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, so we do have the thestrals, but we need to get the spellcraft. So let's go ahead and go to Hogsmeade and see if we can't get that up. Tomes and whatever, right? That's here? No, that's this one here. Yeah. Alright, let's go to this one. So, I did sleep pretty well last night. Kind of. My partner woke me up today. Oh, cool, look, Hogsmeade is decorated for Christmas.
Always have been. I did hear that someone had...
Anyways.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Is this the pen? It sure is. Let's buy it.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
We do have Return to Deke with the Thestrals. Okay, first I do want to drop off some stuff at my shop. I guess right here. Whoops. This is my shop here. Hi, Penny.
Wonderful to see you back here.
Is it? How you faring, Pen? Let's go ahead and sell this.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price. Penny wishes you safe and wonderful.
So if you don't know, if you do get the shop, everything goes for just a little bit more. Increased damage with Incendio, increased damage with Incendio. My defense, offense. And we'll keep the offense where it is. Yeah. Okay, Pen, you can have that too.
Travels.
Sell this. So, like, in the other shops, I think
Penny
that one
wishes
would
you
be
safe and
$200, but here I get
wondrous
$20 more, so. Let's go ahead and head back to Hogwarts to do this quest line really quick. I was avoiding it before because I thought I had to do more, but since I already had the Thestrals, why not?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No!
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No.
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Yeah, there we go. Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
How do I get up here? Check out all of this. Later on, once I unlock a lot more of the decorations and stuff, I will decorate the room. But right now, I think it's this one. X. No. This one. Yeah. Okay. Items managing beast, including feeder toys and the breeding pen. This is a breeding pen, beast feeder, beast toy box. Interesting. I didn't know we had these kind of items here. Outdoor items. Oh, I could decorate in the pens as well. That is interesting. Very interesting. That'll be fun to play with later. But right now, let's go ahead and do this breeding pen. Where do we want it? Where do we want it, guys? Want it somewhere interesting. No, why don't we just do it here? It's got room here. Alright. We conjure the pen. And let's see, right here. Release beasts in order to breed them. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Okay. Managing beasts, we've got this pretty Thestral. And, oh, I've got 2 Thestrals? Well, this one's male, so let's go ahead and release this female. Oh yeah, this one's my my mount.
How and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay. My female in there? Hi, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our feeding stuff back in here where they belong. I forgot what other thing I had. I'll just do this one. Go, bud. Aw. This guy's cute as heck. Thanks, man. How are you doing in here? I'm worried. She's laying down. You good? What'd you do to her? I think I have a frog I can release in this area too. Yeah, here he is. This guy. Giant purple toad. He for sure belongs in here. Hi, bud. Little... Come on out.
There. Not going
Sorry
to
about that,
hurt
bud. Let's go ahead and release it over here. R1, let's release you. There you go. There you are, buddy. Ew. This thing is gross. This one's male. Maybe I can find a female one of him then. "27 minutes breeding time remaining." Okay. So we'll have a baby Thestral. Alright. So while we wait for our Thestral, let's go ahead and do something over here. What's this? Summoner's Court match. Why not? Let's see if we can't beat this last Summoner's Court. Thingy-ma-bobber. Hey, you, what's good?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands.
Shut up,
Speaking
Charlotte.
of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
That'll be me.
Precisely as planned.
Sure, precisely as planned. My whole goal is to knock her off.
Accio!
Precisely as planned.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. I sound like SpongeBob. No!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
I'm gonna lose.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
What? Fuck.
Such grace.
Sucking all that shit.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Shut up, rat. Let's do this again.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
No, fuck.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
It's my last chance.
Precisely as planned. Such grace.
Dang.
Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Do I have to play through the whole thing? I think I do. We're both losing this round. Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Damn it.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
I don't know why I'm
Care for
struggling.
another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I'll fuck you up, bitch.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
No!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Damn it.
Precisely as planned. Such grace.
I swear this game is out to get me. Fuck her, man.
Precisely as planned.
There's no way I can win.
Accio!
Hard luck.
Screw
Care for another
this.
round?
One more time.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
She looks like she's done with my shit.
Accio!
It's not even fair. Hers are like positioned perfectly
Precisely as planned.
to avoid everything.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace.
Why are all my balls
Finesse.
falling? This game has to be rigged, man. Am I not supposed to win this one?
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
Maybe it's because I'm
Hard
tired.
luck.
My
Care for
brain's
another
still
round?
foggy.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Damn it!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Can I like exit the game?
Precisely as planned.
Okay. Let's see.
Accio!
This game's fucking rigged.
Finesse. Accio! Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Let's get in this headspace.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Precisely as planned. Shut up. I'll show you planned.
Accio!
No,
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Alright.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse.
Bombarda!
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
We'll show her. After the fucking 15th try, we'll show her.
Accio!
Is she giving me a handicap? I think the game feels bad for me. Alright. Let's try this strategy one more time. Let's see. Right there. This much.
Accio!
No, are you kidding me?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
That's crazy.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
I don't know why I'm
That's the spirit.
struggling. I swear, my first game, I played this and I won, like, the first time. I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio!
Okay. Damn, she's got
Precisely as
2 and
planned.
50. Alright. Let's see. We can get one over here. Yeah.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio!
Accio!
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
For the record, that wasn't me. That was my boyfriend. I can't even beat it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Fucking my boyfriend.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say
One
more than that, but
opponent?
let's just say he's
Fuck.
the best for a reason.
Okay, after 30 years of doing that, fuck me in the ass, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. That was terrible. That was hard. My brain isn't working right.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
There's supposed to be some type of conversation here, but I can never find it, man. Yeah, I can never find where that's supposed to be. Then it disappears when I get onto the ground floor.
I rather enjoy it. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oops. Did it fall? Yeah, it did. Fuck me.
Hello, Hamora. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
turn that shit down. That's mad loud. I'll find the other bell. There's one here. Here's the second one. Here's the second one. Am I missing it?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Let's see. Oh, there she is. Up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Oh. You're halfway done with the game. Only halfway done. Fuck. I was hoping I'd be further in. Hi, Victor. I hope you're having a nice day, by the way. Oh, where am I? I'm a little foggy brain today, don't mind me. You heard him? Sounds like me when I get scared.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Watching basketball. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired and a little, like, scatterbrained a bit, but I'm fine. Just chilling. I did my favorite quest yesterday, which is the shop quest. All these quests going on. Should do some of these. Let's check this one really quick since we're still in the school. Oops. I doubt it's been 30 minutes, but I'll check anyways.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Protego!
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I keep muting myself for the record, because, I am still kind of sickies. So, I cough and, sniffle often, and I just don't want that to be in the audio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I don't really care much for the other plants. I just want my fighting plants. Let me see if I can't upgrade anything now that I have some new some new a niffler fur. I had a niffler too. I sold that motherfucker. We should capture a niffler. Same niffler fur. Fooper feather. Fooper. We need a fooper. Where can I find one of those? A fooper feather. Maybe we can go to the beast store and buy a beast there. I don't think we can buy beasts there. I think we have to find them. Alright, whatever. I guess, what's this? Bell tower. Alright. Let's finish up the couple quests that I have here. Let's do this one really quick. And then we can go ahead and do the talking quests. Finish up. Oh no! This one's all the way over here. Okay, so I was avoiding coming to this area because I fucked up in my last game, and I only have, so there's a trophy where if you finish all of the quests, you get that trophy, and I'm only missing one quest, and it's because it's because when I was exploring this area, I had found a treasure for a quest. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. For that quest. And, yeah, well, I discovered it before I picked up the quest, and the quest didn't register. I picked it up, so it was like a glitch. It was terrible. It sucked. And so I thought they may have fixed patched it, but they didn't. And, can I scoop it up here? No, I have to go around the mountain. Dueling feats. Oh, I can't. The fuck? Oh, my god. I'm struggling. How do I get over there? Through here? I'm having trouble. Do I have to... I think I have to go through the mountains here. Let me see. But I don't understand. Hold on, let's get on the ground floor. Alright. Gonna have to follow this, purple line. I'm starting trouble. If I keep running, hopefully they'll leave me alone. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, shit!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Bombarda!
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo!
No!
Confringo!
You're gonna have to go through. Alright. fuck it.
Confringo! Defender!
Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous.
Confringo! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Confringo! Defender!
Won't be stopped!
Glacier!
What was that?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Fighting for my life, trying to get through this. Okay, I think there's more baddies over here.
Ready to fight?
Yeah, I am.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Defender!
How
I
nice
sure
of you
did.
to stop by.
Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
Couple of chests around here. Let's scoop those up. Some ashwinder eggs. Surprisingly, I don't see ashwinder eggs often, so I try really hard to scoop them up when I can. You don't want this.
Quiet as a...
Confringo!
This is almost serious!
Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yeah, Ankies.
Revelio!
Sure.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Confringo! Defender!
No! I will make...
Repulsor! Confringo! Confringo.
Seems you're out.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Glacius. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, so I've decided that, yeah, we're gonna go through here or whatever. But I'm gonna not loot any areas. Like, I'm gonna do all the quests first and then loot the areas after.
Are we?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Where'd you learn all those dark spells? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Aye.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, here you go. So here.
Get my hands on things.
Confringo.
No,
Oops.
that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Nice repulsor.
What?
No! That was unimpressive.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Full flame, full flame. Ew.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Revelio. Confringo!
Okay. It's this way.
Revelio! Confringo!
Why I no walk? Very good.
Revelio!
Okay. Next blue flame. This one here. Blue flame.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bring me a dozen.
Is that Confringo released oats?
Confringo!
Such arrogance. Are you sure you're not a...
Confringo! Potato! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Right, I'm not trying to explore. I'm not trying to explore. A moon calf.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright. We got that blue flame. Gonna do this one. Try not to explore like I mentioned because I fucked up in my last one. I don't remember where the castle is either, so I don't want to look through anything right now. Full flame here.
Perhaps not the best place to be.
Oh, there's a quest here. The hippogriff marks the spot.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
You know what? I want to pick up this quest, but I just want to pick it up. I don't want to do it. Shit. Let me do this. Okay.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
So we picked it up. Let's go ahead and keep on, mind your business. We got that flu flame. We're trying to do this one here. Right? Yeah, sky's the limit. Alright. So, just gonna pick up some of these flu flames on the way. See some balloons in this area. Some baddies we can fuck up. I heard a troll. Here. Hopefully it must be in here. Oh, and there's some magic here too. Yeah, but we're not doing that right now. I'll explore this area offline. This stream is already dragging on a lot.
Stop right there.
Alright, this will flame here. I guess I could put this one here. Not too far from this one.
A veritable gem.
Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Marin Weem, welcome.
I also want to collect the beasts and stuff, but I think I'll do all that offline and just kind of show the story with you guys. I mean, unless you want like 15 parts of this game, then I'm down to do what you guys want.
Is one of my favorites.
Oh, there's a quest here. Is there a quest here? No.
In the area.
Let's pick it up.
Deadly charming.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of...
She's a black widow.
Suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
A fine choice. You won't regret it. Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Damn, I'm over here thinking I was selling those items and I was fucking buying them. Oh, trash. You know, I should have thought something was suspicious when I was selling it when everything was like over $200, but it is what it is. Alright.
Thank you for stopping by.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Damn, I was talking that whole time, and it was on mute. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep doing that all stream, aren't I? Anyways, I was saying that I do have that quest in my quest line. I think that's where that quest where the treasure that I picked up before I picked up the quest was at. I'm not entirely sure though. So I don't want to. I want to pick up all the quests that I can, and then I think that's the bird that I need, is it not? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Full flame here. Alright. Full flame there. And I think there's no more full flames. I do want to scoop up this one since I think this is the... No. Yeah, well, we'll scoop that one up and then we'll scoop the other one up too. I can't fly in here. So I'm scooping up the full flames so that when I come back to this area I don't have to fly through it again. I can just go to one of the thingies. Or if we get another quest in this area, we could just go to the blue flame nearest to it instead of, you know. I still have like a bunch of things to do on the map and stuff, like Merlin trials and whatnot.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Alright. We've got this one. Got this flu flame. Oh, there's a town over here. Maybe we should get that flu flame too. We get that flu flame. Because the towns sometimes have quests in them. I honestly can't remember where that treasure was. I want to say it's in that one area over there, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be this building here. I don't know. I just don't know. Which is why I don't want to explore anything without picking up quests first. It's a big town here. Whoa!
You found the flu flames in Crackcroft. Well,
Let me see. Is there any quests right here? Doesn't look like there's any quests around here. Yeah, well, at least I got it. It's fine. Like, go to this blue flame. That up. Ashwinder eggs. Okay. Ashwinder eggs. Oh, that's a thingy. We'll do that later. Alright. Rescue Coco in with this one. Shall we pop these bubbles? I say we shall. Yo.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff. Whoa!
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha ha! Now that's more like it! This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
Bubbles.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I missed that one. I don't think I'll be able to beat this time.
Made it. Excellent. Lost.
Dang. Little over 10 seconds.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
Try
You'll
again.
have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm
Let's
ready.
try again.
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult.
Why? Why? Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna beat this time either. Damn it.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! Made it. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Come on. Nah, I missed it by a couple seconds this time too. Damn. Damn it. By 4 seconds.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your
Get
competitiveness
good.
from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Oh, I guess I beat it.
I
Guess
take
you
it
gave
you
me
want to
the
play for a team, but which
time.
one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out.
Skill?
If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
We did it. That was fun. Alright. I think those flying quests are one of my favorite quests we have. First, sky's the limit. We just did that one. The Hippogriff marks spot. Rescue Rococo. Okay, we're gonna do these up here. I'll do those smaller ones offline. Where do they want me to meet? Alright, so I think this is the quest. We left off on this quest trying to figure out how to make the centaurs an ally to help save
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
A beast that was thought to be extinct.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
No?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh no. Wait.
Leave them be, Alec.
Oh, goodness.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Ew.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
That's an interesting take on centaurs. Warriors.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
We almost died.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Yo. So it looks like that one's off our quest list for right now. In Shadows, Fashion, see, we go to this one next, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a snack because I'm a bit hungry. So I'll be right back. Give me just a little bit. Okay, I've gotten my snack. Let's go ahead and head to Natty's quest line. And, listen to that audio while I munch on my snackies. This way.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Stately.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
So I can't use my broom here in Hogsmeade, so I do have to walk on foot, which is lame.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two... Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter.
BRB, I'm going to use the bathroom.
He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry. With its
His stance for a second there looked like he was about to square up.
I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Birds.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh my god, this bitch has me going everywhere. Music's kind of ominous right now, though. The fuck?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty? Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose. Nothing even worth stealing in Murray.
Revelio.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of
Show yourself!
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should
Revelio.
Fuck. See here.
One wonders if one's life is in...
Perfectus totalis. Revelio.
Seen something.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Perfectus totalis. Revelio.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why one day it's very remarkable.
Shit.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day.
Perfectus totalis. Revelio. Perfectus totalis.
Oh, fuck.
Expulso!
Potato! Bombarda! Go down!
Shit. Ruined my plans.
Confringo!
Oi.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Repulso. Accio.
Okay.
Bombarda.
There you go.
Revelio.
Just finding all the loot. All the loot.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Well, he wasn't looking to snatch her. Don't fool.
Damn.
Bombarda.
Expulsion!
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
Okay.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Eyo.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Ew.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Mr.
And thank
Isco?
you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These ash
Revelio.
Girl, I am the fight. Let's go. Oh, I guess I took care of everyone.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I guess I was supposed to sneak by everyone, but instead I fricked them up. I don't know what happened.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I feel like this lady is like in cahoots with them.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
See that lady? All these wand skills? She don't want the smoke. Let's check out what we got. Not much. What do we got here? Alright. 59. Let's just clean some of this up. Lots of got more points. Ooh, that's sexy. 4 to 4 stealth. I don't really use any of the other potions. Where's recurring core spells? Let's do that. Let's see. Oh, there's my dogs. If you hear that, I promise that wasn't me. All right, let's move on to new quests, shall we? do this one. Where? A new owl? Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that that's your doing. Thank you from me and Royce both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our secret marriage. Wish we luck, Otto. Aww. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on down here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
For Anne.
I need to see her.
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Discovered.
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
This guy's crazy.
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I sure did.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Man, I should have told him. Student report. The catacomb assignment guided more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area behind the great room, which had offered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Shut up, Sebastian. We're at odds.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Shut up.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
You worry about yourself. Asshole. As a matter of fact, you worry about me now.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team are insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Revelio!
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
More than it looks.
Oops.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
Came from there. Sound here. No, we came from here. Did we? Did we come from here or here? Do you guys remember? I feel like we came from here. Yeah, okay. We came from here. Let's go straight. There might be a chest somewhere around here. Oh!
Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Aye. Hey. See my new skills?
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Revelio.
expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then...
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Alright. Part of me wants to go back really quick and go into that area before we move on. You know, the area that I didn't go into over here. I'll put the box in front of it. Let's see what's in here. Yo.
Finding a chest in
Revelio.
Brilliant.
We're not friends right now. Shut up, Sebastian. Over here mad at my goblin friend. He's my goblin friend. I got good taste in friends. Why he over here trying to start shit? You're my friend.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
Accio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Let me see.
Descendo! Accio! Revelio.
Maybe I have to do something before I can go in there?
Bombarda. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic ancestors. Forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio.
Bye!
Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Accio!
Double snare.
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Lumos.
Just making sure. Yo.
Accio!
Alright. More. So now what?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
2 seconds, guys.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
There we go. See there? Where the fuck he at? Oh, let's see.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Furies start to come around. Hurry up.
You've done it!
You know, oh my god.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Let's do it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Ready, guys? X, triangle, box, circle, X.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda!
It's hurting me. What's hurting me? What's hurting me? Help! Something's hurting me. What's hurting me? The fuck? Leave me alone. It stopped.
Confringo!
What's over there? We came from here. Really? I don't know, there's a spider over there. We come from here? You know what? We should go that way. We came from there. It's like, ooh, he's candy.
Confringo!
We can't go this way. Hold on. We might be able to go this way.
Accio! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Shut up.
How gracious of you.
Oh, gracious
I try.
I try.
Confringo!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Potato! Confringo!
I'm stuck. Get away from me.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Confringo!
Oops. Hi.
Revelio. Accio.
Bombarda.
Ew. Alright, hold on. Alright, my pup, you know, my pup requires under the blanketness. She's a chihuahua.
Perhaps we need to... This catacomb has suffered decay. Just
Shut
as
up.
the student summary described.
He acts like we're friends right
I doubt
now.
anyone's been here in quite some time.
We need to go back to the remote requirements after this so we can identify some of these garments that we... Stop licking me. Stop it. That shit out. There you go. That shit out, though.
Revelio.
Anyone else's chihuahua just freaking lick their leg? Like, randomly? I feel like it's the lotion. Maybe she just likes my lotion.
Protego. Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tab.
I forgot how to take a Wig and Well potion. Oh well. Let's go ahead. What did he say? Something about symbols? Is there symbols? I see no symbols. Alright.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Alright.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Shut up.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda. Protego.
Whoa!
Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
That was scary.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its probabilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it.
Oh,
Let's
no.
get to Feldcroft.
Wait, Sebastian, come on.
I must keep this relic secret.
This is why 2025 is so bad. We keep taking shit out of tombs. I mean, 2024 was trash too, but like, we're fucking shit up, man. We're about to start mayhem. Don't look at me like that. Man, he's trash. He's trash.
Ominous.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I told him not to take it. Ominous, I told him not to take
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
Oh fuck.
Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone.
Yes.
We'll find another way to help Anne.
Agreed.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. We couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go! We have to fight!
Keep out of Skull's reach!
You're like a long bumble. I won't rest. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
They're closing in!
Potato! You'll not win here!
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Who do you?
Potato!
Someone fix taking out!
Descendo!
I'm a real
Descendo!
Rather unwise, Koa.
No! Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Fuck.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Man, this kid is just a ball of fucking hormones.
Revelio.
Sheesh, kid, like... Ooh, he's skinny. Here. Go ahead and talk to Unk. Unk!
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will
He's not my
notify the
dad. He can't tell
headmaster
me what to do.
immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Mr. Swallow, come on, give me a chance.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
What do I do now? Hogwarts. What's here?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Oof.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me.
Crest.
This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I mean, I'm not. The
I'll
game
send
is
you an
kind of
hour when I
forcing
have
me
news.
to. Let's talk to Natty. So, oh, we haven't gone in here yet during Christmas. Check this out. Look how pretty that is. Let's go check out the Christmas tree. Look at that. That's so cool. That's pretty. gives me an idea for my Christmas tree this year. Let's see here. Dang, she's right there.
I have been meaning to speak with
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alright. So it seems like all of those quests are done for right now. And these are all the quests I picked up in the new area. So let's go ahead and start this one. I'll do those offline. Because, want to get the ball rolling here. And I do want to finish all the quests because I want that trophy. It's like one of the... I think I'm only missing like two or three trophies. And that's one of them, and I'm determined because I could have it already, but that glitch in the game really fucked me over. I thought they would have patched it after the update, but I guess they kind of stopped caring about this game after they announced the making of the new game. I had kind of hoped that they would add New Game Plus and some other stuff to this game after the fact, or even like some expansions to it. But they announced that new game based off of the show that hasn't even come out, and they just kind of forgot about it, which is really sad because this game is so good. And I still have like hopes that they'll return to it maybe and add some add some of the expansions and stuff and New Game Plus after the fact, because that'd be so nice. Like think of how cool it would have been if after you finish the game you replay it, right? And you could gain new spells and new items, and maybe there'd be like a quest or two that's different. Maybe they'll add some more of those races that I like, the flying races. New brooms. Oh man. And I still kind of wish that the hilts to the hilts to your wand had some special properties as well. Come on. There you go. I still kind of... Ooh. Ew. Still kind of hoping that they'll return to this game, to be honest with you. I know they might not, but it's such a good game. It's so long, too. For the price of this game, there's so much to do, so much to finish, so much to see. Oh man, this game is so pretty. This is one of my top games. Oh, I have to go to the map room? Man, I should have just... My bad. I told you guys, I'm normally the kind of person to walk everywhere or to fly everywhere. I don't normally use fast travels. I just use them when I stream so that the streams I could get more done in the same amount of time. You should be getting ready for the next trial now.
Welcome back.
I have one professor left.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Portrait there. I should be wearing my wizard hat. So...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Eventually, if
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, where is he? World map. Hold on, let me let the Professor Fig.
You can't imagine.
Okay, he's in there. No, where the fuck is he? He's over here. Eventually, if I gain enough followers and if my channel gets at least some likes, I do plan to like get a camera so you guys can see me when I stream. I just right now I just don't want to invest in it because I don't really have any followers, you know. But maybe eventually, when I do, I might like dress up as the theme of the game, like wear a witch hat for this game. What are you doing here?
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Demi,
Lord Gog and
guys.
I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lord Gok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house.
Oh, I guess I can't. Guess I'll get that demi guys another time. See you later, demi guys. Mine now, demi guys.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I... Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Fucking with people.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Ah. Oh. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, Boobo
tuber
makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobo.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I'm trying to get on my broom, but I can't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Yeah, I
What
can't.
did we do to deserve him as a head?
I can't
I
board
haven't
my.
time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Move aside. Oops. This way. This way. Go this way.
I still hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Out of my way. Move it, kid.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh, do you?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful
Looks
job
like my mic is dying.
Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Testing 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I think it's working. Okay, we're good to go. Let's get out of here.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Scrope!
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
That's funny. Oh yeah, there is a chest in here, right?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alright. Guess there's no floofling close enough. I'm just gonna have to wing it up there. Alright guys, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it. You was good with it. Shit. I thought there was a flue flame in here. Yeah, there is. Why didn't it show up? It's rude as fuck. Since I'm here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Gear slot is full.
Revelio.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta sell some gear. Forgot that's what I wanted to do before. Alright. Let me see. Couple gears. So we can keep. I think I do want to keep that one. This one might actually be a better upgrade option than the one I have on. I might hold on to this one. Increase damage. Yeah, I think I might keep this one. Gold spectacles. Give that one up. Smooth offense. I have upgraded this before. Really, I should upgrade a couple things and see if they. Well, this one. This one. I don't want to see. Alright. Let me do some fiddling with my stuff. So which one was it that... It's this one, I think. Still down? Here's the gold spectacles. Still good. And then there was, I think I did the robe. Let's check out my robe. My spectacles. And this one, rugged dueling gloves. Let's go ahead and go to the store and sell the rest of my stuff.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Hi, Pen. Let me sell you some stuff. Increase. I think I won't actually hold on to that one. Oh no, there's this one I was gonna hold on to. Well, that one too. Oh shit. I think I sold the spectacles already. Fucked up. Wanted to hold on to those. Oh well. Maybe I'll get it again. Sell this one. Oh.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Thanks, man. Hogwarts. There is a thing up here, though. There it is. Is that it? I could have swore there was another flue flame up here. Why doesn't it? Is that it right here? No. No, it's not it. What the fuck? You guys see that though, right? Like, the flue flame isn't isn't coming out, and I know there is one. So we literally just saw it. We saw it when we went up there. I want to come up on the map though, which is weird as fuck. Let me walk all this way. Wrong way. What full flame is that? Red staircase. Trophy room.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, man. I don't know why that wasn't popping up before. Maybe I was in the wrong area. I don't know. Let's finish looting, shall we? Damn, I'm sad I fucking sold the spectacles. Fucked up.
Revelio.
I don't think it's in here though.
Aloha Mora.
I don't know when the next time I'll be in this area, so I'm just gonna do everything.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
I'm about to loot this boot, baby. The sorting hat. Check it out. Let's take a look at it. Ah, he's moving a little bit. You see him? That's dope. There's more. Right there.
Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Ah! Oh! I'm so tired.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I don't think it's in here.
Revelio.
Oh, it was in there. Fuck?
Revelio.
Might be upstairs then. That's annoying.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Let's take a look around really quick before we head out.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Alright, let's go under the thingy first really quick. A pensive. Surprised the pensive doesn't have a page to it. Alright. Let's go. You guys ready?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
that was scary.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I got scared.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Okay. The hell? Oh, I see.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
Oh, that guy scared the fuck
Where
out of
could
me.
Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Come on.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Shit.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh my gosh. In here. Go in there.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
That's a good question. Maybe it'd be more, like, spiritual than that. Like, depending, kind of like here, how there's, like, forbidden curses. Shit. Maybe like that. I'm just fucking booking it at this point. This is the wrong time to ask me questions, sir.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh my gosh. I think some spells will do that, but others won't. Like, maybe it depends on the spell and the maker of the spell.
Miss B, I think I'm invisible.
I'm not entirely sure where to go from here.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I wouldn't say they're the worst spellcasters. I would say, though, they're tricksters and very literal.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda! Revelio.
Oh no.
Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
I would. I just asked for it very carefully. Oh.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
Three wishes for a genie. Money. I wish to be the richest person on the planet. However, still keeping my status as a, you know how like the richest people in the world are super private. Like that's the kind of rich person I want to be. Super rich and private. I'd pay off all my friends' debts with that. All my debts. I'd pay for any thing that they need. Like buy houses for everyone. I don't know. I just take care of people, you know? Take care of my people. I'd buy you a house, Victor. Buy my mom a house. Take care of their health needs. The other one would be... Can I take down that guy? Genie will make owner of all slaughterhouses out of something. Maybe. I mean, I could be more specific. Like, I could just be the richest person on the planet with honest business.
Defender.
Poor cows. No.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Protego. Bombarder.
That would be my first one. I think my second one, maybe like, I know this sounds stupid, but maybe like a way to get the people of the world to get along. You know, like an honest way where we could just like live amongst each other without fighting, without racism, without hatred, without war, you know? I don't know if that sounds stupid, but it'd just be nice. And I think my last one, I would like my dogs to live forever. Like, I would love if I would never be able to have to, you know, get rid of these dogs. For an identical Earth next to our Earth with our opposite self living on it. That's crazy. I mean, that might exist. That might exist already. Like, yeah, I would wish for my dogs to live forever. Well, let me rephrase that. I wish for my dogs to live as long as I live. There we go. Test the genie's powers.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
But after your wishes, you get diarrhea. I mean, I get diarrhea like forever, or just like temporarily.
Without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I feel like if wizards exist, there'd be less traffic because half of them would be on brooms or taking port keys.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
If the diarrhea was temporary, I'd risk it. But if it's like diarrhea for the rest of my life, I think one of my wishes is for not to be that.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
Oh, this bitch crazy.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Diarrhea for eternity in exchange for my dogs living forever? Fuck yeah, I'd take those odds. It's fine. I'll be the richest person in the world, you know? I'll just get myself looked at. Maybe they'll have like medication for diarrhea.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
So many orphans will suffer because of your reign. What do you mean? I'll buy them
I was
toys.
amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I
No
worry
orphan
that you
Annie's
seem
on
more
my watch.
intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can
Shut
assure
up,
you, Professor,
Baker, and give
I
that
do.
shit to me.
In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has
Hell
been
yeah,
digging
King
up
Noli the
locations
Kind.
tied to the 5
And
names
the
he found in the journals of a goblin
socially
metal
awkward.
worker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
You know what? Complete main quest 4. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? King Noli the Kind. Fuck yeah, King Noli the Kind. They think I was Princess Diana resurrected. Only Latina. And short. And angry. I would have a massive collection of VHSs, DVDs, games, technology. And you, Victor, you'd come with me on all the vacations. Alright. Is there any quest going on? Where the fuck? I don't have any quests. Maybe I need to leave the map chamber. Well, I have those quests, but I'm gonna do those offline. I keep saying that.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Hey, why didn't Professor Weasley's letter get read aloud? Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea of somewhere you can focus on your studies. Away from that, oh. Deke tells me he shared with you and his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Alright. That's it? We only got those 2 quests? In the shadow. You know what? Let's do this one. I'm trying to get ahead in the story, so let's go ahead and do that. I'll focus on the other ones offline. Damn it! The Flu Flames I didn't get. Fuck. The Flu Flames I didn't get.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I got distracted by the butterflies. Alright. Damn, there's a foo flame right there, though. Let's get this foo flame first, then. I miss driving stick. Right. So we can either go, we'll just get these ones. We'll get that one later. The one fucking foo flame, guys.
It won't be long now before we find another Republic.
Alright. Heyo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Is this now Sebastian?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh shit, sorry, my dog keeps sniffing my...
Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Who is it?
Defender!
Get away with that.
Revelio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
I'm just saving them, you know? For their own good.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait,
I was thinking the
we
same
should have
thing.
some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Who's there? Not your best.
Confringo!
Hit it.
Descend!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? You love postponing the inevitable. Not quiet enough. Instead of dying off, I shall avenge your death. Let's get it over with. Kill Phil. Rather up. Was that trick then? You won't survive this way, young friend.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's lost. We're heading further up the path.
Shut up.
Let's keep going.
We're not friends anymore. My dogs think that I talk to myself, not knowing that I'm actually talking to, like, the two people on my stream and sometimes myself. It's okay. So what if I'm a little crazy? They still love me, they don't know that. Right? Right? Right, guys? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Your shit must be giveneth. Give me that shit. Yeah.
Revelio.
Anything else? Wigan well, there's a chest over here. Let's scoop that up. Scoop. Scoop. And there's a thing over here. Let's scoop that up. Monies? Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going, guys. You.
Revelio.
Alright. Looks like we're good. Get out of my way, Sebastian. You're fucking crazy. Crazy ass bitch.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait, where do I go? Up here?
One less human to worry about. Put me down! Accustomed to that!
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry investigation into rumors of illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is a lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beast Ministry of Magic with any questions. Basilisks, huh? You hear that, honey?
Lumos.
Basilisks. I want to see one. Out of my way. Why you do that?
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
You can't slice it.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Don't mind me, I accidentally turned my PlayStation and my TV off. Okay. Connected. Testing 1, 2, book my shoe. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Friggin' my dog accidentally turned off my TV. And so I wear like a headset that connects to the sound of the TV, not the PlayStation.
Revelio.
So when it turned off, it automatically sent the sound to my phone that's right next to me. So you could hear the TV go, oh, yeah, it's like some cartoon with a lady getting like a massage. Of course that would happen to me. I'm sorry guys, I'm a mess. You know what? You guys are here for the mess. This ain't called watch me struggle for funsies. It's because I actually struggle.
So far, so good.
Charming.
I kind of want to put on a cool outfit. Let's do this. Let's check out our hats. Do we got anything cool? No. Just making sure our garb is up to date. Date. Is that scaring you? Is my phone scaring you? I'm sorry, puppy. She's a little skittish. Alright. Let's put something dope on. Something fucking dope like this. Fuck yeah. And let's put some something else dope on here. Get in the blanket. Okay. What about this? Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Okay, let's do. Should we do scarf? Should we do a dope scarf? Or no scarf? No scarf. Oops. And let's see here. What the hell? That's actually kind of cool. Like the Mad Hatter. Something dope. I kind of want to put a dope mask on. Is that a dope mask? Yo, protect my identity. I don't know which hat. Let's see. This is the fit. Let's change our broom. Let's do that one. And let's change our hilt. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bobby Songo Manny about to fuck shit up. Oh yeah. Hold on, stop that. Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Now that we're looking fucking cool, let's do this.
Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Revelio.
$3.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Confringo! I imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
I have a breakthrough, the power that I honed with my professor, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially, for the much more dedicated endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the nearest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further studies.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, man. suppose we'll have to cast Reparo on that.
Nice teamwork. Revelli. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Bombarda. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Accio. Guardian
Not far enough
Leviosa.
to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I am meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day, so much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze even a little, it's though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Is you good, homie? I may have gotten ahead of myself.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Confringo. Revelio.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. No one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I am doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Maybe we
Perhaps
will.
completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Why were my eyes like that?
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Maybe I shouldn't have worn a hat.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did
Kid's
the
gotta be
Keepers
put
want
down.
to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Complete main quest 14. Alright. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Shwady, I'm back. What's this? Let's do that.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Excuse me. I look dope.
Today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, We do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers and room above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
In his case?
Revelio!
Wagadu's history is, well...
This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during a Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking all ill during damage.
Different than that.
Battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I enjoyed the search.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in it.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term.
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Revelio.
The set of armor belonged to Sir Uffpuddle of the Cheerful Continents, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiation tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. We found him. I wish there was more stuff like this in the game. Like, wouldn't extra classes for New Game Plus would be dope?
Not once.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Uffpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Uffpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
Damn.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Ooh.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
That was fun.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Okay.
History.
Oh, get out.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near
I
there.
like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone in a...
Wild
goose chase.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
At least we're out of the classroom.
Not. You were.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what a story of cricket is. She... Behind all of this.
She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Aren't we a little sis? Speak with Natty. Alright.
Some days are more
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Alright, I think I'm going to continue the main quest. There is a quest. It looks like Deke might have a quest for me. Right, identify Looks like there's something in our garb that might give us some... might give us some... Which is it? This one? Upgrade, increased damage with Incendio. You see what the upgrade for that looks like. See here. It's this one here. Let's see the upgrade now. What does that look like? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change the appearance of it because I look crazy. Let's see what Deke's quest is.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Let's do it. But to the map. World map. Let's go ahead and Alright.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh no. You're gonna have to fight. Fuck it. Let's chuck it in the fucking bucket, right?
Not quite.
No!
Potato! Confringo! Right. Confringo! Glacier!
I won't hit it.
Confringo! Potato! Defender!
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
intruder!
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
I almost finished that challenge. Let's pick up some of these moonstones. Fuck yeah. Some of these moonstones, baby. The rest of them. I saw a bunch of them over here. There's some toadstools. Alright. Let's get going then. I wonder if I can get into this.
Aloha Mora.
Yo. Oh, I forgot to sell all my shit. Maybe I should go do that really quick. I should, yeah. I'm gonna go do that really quick because I forgot. Oh, there's a quest here. Rising Phoenix. Oh, okay. Hogsmeade. And there's a quest here too. What's this? Unique Unicorn. Oh, that's the quest for the painting. Oops, wrong way. This way.
It is
Annie.
wonderful to see you back here.
Some goods for you. Whoa.
Penny wishes you safe. Wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, my next thing, I'm gonna go to the beast store and see if I can't sell a few of the beasts that I scooped up. That's around the corner, right? This way? I don't remember where it is. Wrong way. It's this way? I don't know where the fuck it is. There you go. Let's just create a little road map. There it is.
Come in. Sorry, there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the area where we need to go. Over this way. Hopefully I cleared it out already and it stayed cleared out. Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright, let's go. Come in, Logduck. Don't do anything stupid now.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Lodgok.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo.
Stop it! Someone thinks they can outlast me! No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Almost died, guys.
Confringo. Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Quiet now, guys. Ready to fight. Bombarder. Showing off, are we? Glacier. Shut.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Bombarder. I will make you pay. I won't.
Revelio. I'd better light these doors if I need to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Hold on, let me go down that one way that I didn't go through because I thought it would reroute me that way. Let's see. 2 seconds. Damn.
Accio.
This way.
I nearly fell out of a car at Brick. I was only young one. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I'm fitting one now.
Revelio.
Who's that guy?
One less foul hulking brute.
Oh my fucking god, guys.
Revelio.
Did you see that shit? No sweat. No sweat, baby. Those troll bogeys. Freaking wild potion. Get out of here. Oh, that cash, baby.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I think I got everything. What's that?
Confringo.
There's supposed to be like
Revelio.
A chest somewhere around here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Upstairs. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. Is it? Let me check one more time down here. Maybe I just missed it. Like, it's supposed to be right here. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah. I don't know. No idea. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Guess it is what it is. Alright. Let's get back to where we were.
Revelio. Accio.
I wish this bridge would move faster.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's life.
Ranrock will lead us to victory. I should have been shot.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. I have to find a way to... Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
No!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So, Gollum, that witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No.
Abracadabra!
Lodgok.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
I'm so sad.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
A moment of silence for Lodgok, who just wanted it all to end. Sad faces, everything's so sad faces. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dead by his own brother's hands. Lodgok is dead. I'm so unserious. Lodgok his hands. Ooh. Man. I can't stop thinking about South of Midnight, that movie. Wow, that game. I really want to play. Wait, you know what? Go back here. It's like spells. Barda. Oh, yeah. I don't really use that one. Let's do the Bombarda one. Now where are we going? Quests. Shadow of Hope. Side Feldcroft. Wait. Why isn't it highlighting? Side Feldcroft. That's all the way up there. Damn it. Map. Feldcroft is up here, I think. Then this Feldcroft north. Where's Feldcroft? Upper Hogsmeade. Summoner's Core. Fuck that game. The fuck? Ooh. Don't worry, guys. I'll clean up all those quests after my stream. I'm just trying to get this main quest done so we can move on to a new game.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Alright. So, this is the last quest. I kind of want to do this one really quick. I don't know where that is. Okay, world map. Right, he lives down here. Alright, let's go ahead and do some of these talking quests before we move on to the trial. They're relative to the story. That's why I'm doing the talking quests with you guys. Obviously, since you saw that Sebastian's story bled into our story, because he's looking for a way to save his sister, Anne.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Yo. Whoops. To go to the map.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I should dismount here.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
How long have we been streaming? Let's see here. 6 hours. Damn. I know I'm doing long streams lately, but
Revelio.
What can I do? I'm trying to get shit done.
You don't think the
whatever.
rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio!
I don't know which way to go.
Revelio.
Another aggressive one.
Accio. Bombarda.
What's going on with them?
Did she throw those or did I?
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
I want one of those.
Bombarda. Revelio.
All right.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh my.
Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
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 Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's steal this right there. We put it in there.
Depulso. Glacius.
Why, yeah. Are you kidding? Yeah. Oh, there's a way up this way. Oh.
Lumos.
You come here? No, I don't want to. Maybe if I get the other one and bring it over here? Yeah. I don't know if this is cheating or not, but... No.
No, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
You did it!
Bombarda. Revelio.
This is a huge frickin' dungeon, man.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while. Lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Damn. I can't grab any of these. Alright.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that steps foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Mooncalf. More mooncalfs. Why are they so cute for?
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
We'll just go where the wind takes us, baby. Hey. Got some garb. Let's take a look at it. Oh, we have to go identify some of them. A lot of them. Sheesh. We at the castle. We're at Hogwarts. So we can go ahead and do that really quick since we're here. I don't want to do the Summoner's Court quest. I'm mad at it. I couldn't beat the last one. I don't know if I was just like still waking up. I had just woken up when I started the stream, so. The Celtic Hero Cape. This one here. Whoops. Let's take a look at what we got. It was here, right? This one? Yeah. Let's go ahead and change it back to our cool cape. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Let's also get some of our beasts material here. Feeders. Awesome. Let me see if I have any animals to put in here. I need one of those fupas. I need their feathers. That's what that pink feather is a fupa feather. I don't know where the fuck to find one of those.
Deek thinks perhaps you didn't know Deek was near.
I mean, you could be wherever you want to be, Deek. Chilling like a villain. Hi, baby. Look at my offspring. Getting up. Where's my other one? They're all over here? Baby. Over here, I think. Where is he? Hi, buddy. Heyo. Alright. Let's also pick up some of my potions and whatnot. Another one of these. Venomous. Alright. Let's continue on our journey to finish all the quests. On the journey to the past. Deke believes the phoenix is nesting in the mountains far to the south, east of Hogwarts. Oh, hold on, let me mute my mic because my dog's coming in hot. I have quite a bit. Do you guys want to see Deke's hippogriff thingy? Or should we do San Bakar's trial? We're almost done with the quest line. I say we do it. And then I'll do the final battle. I'll do the final battle another time, like in another stream. Until then, I'll try to finish all of the quests I can find. Because I think after this quest, I might have to do the final one. I could be wrong. There could be like 2 more left. Here's some stuff at Hogsmeade. Should I just do some of the small quests really quick? I think I'm just feeling anxious because there's so many. Maybe I will do Deke's quest. Yeah, let's do Deke's quest really quick. Why not, right?
This looks like trouble.
Oh shit. I got dropped in a camp? Fuck it, let's do this.
I have. Stop!
Confringo!
Done.
Time to teach that. You little coward! Levioso!
Revelio. 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 I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
They say we're a dragon short. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and Rockwood.
Patricus Totalis.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take.
Revelio.
Carry the sacks on that last raid.
Oh. Oh. Patricus Totalis.
Whoever you are.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
Enjoy.
Revelio.
Did I just do that camp for no reason? I think I did. Oh well. I got a trophy. I got all the flu flames.
A blockade. Rookwood's post are already here. Revelio.
Chest under us. Some spiders.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm looting everywhere I can first. Real quick. I just don't know which way to go. You know what I mean? This way looks like there's baddies. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this way there's baddies. Let me go the opposite way really quick, see what's goody over here.
Confringo!
My gosh.
Revelio.
Hi, Pupper. What happened? Sorry, my dogs wanted some pets. How could I say no? Alright, so up this way is some baddies. Let's give them a surprise. Shall we?
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
You can feed a beast? Important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Trevicus Totalis. The beasts are safer now.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Call out for me all you want.
Tremicus totalis. Revelio.
Unmatched stealth. I got that looty booty, baby. If you hear my dogs, that's my dogs. Being dogs. Just playing, I guess.
A phoenix.
Wow. It's a big girly.
It seems as if it wants me to follow it.
And follow it,
find
we
it before the
shall.
poachers do.
Out. Bombarda. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Confundo.
That was bullshit. That's my dog, by the way. She be making crazy noises. Don't mind her. She does her best.
Let's get started, shall we? Things to do.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Damn it.
Allow me to put you out of misery.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
No. Yes. Are you kidding me? Your slot's full. Fuck me. That sucks. Well, since I'm stuck in this mess, probably have to. Oh no! I can't. Okay, there we go. I can't go to the map. Ha! That's funny.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Revelio.
My pupper needed to pee pee and poo poo. You know, dog shit. Dog stuff, not dog shit. I mean, dog shit too, but dog stuff mostly.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Perfect. Target practice.
What have you done? Avoiding our problems, are we? You dare slay one of my own?
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Capulso. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Capolso!
What are you up to now?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I met a girl once. Looked like an...
If I thought I could complete...
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Let's not be foolish. Burning the
Bombarda! Depulso!
Tango! Learned that in first year, did ya?
Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Depulso!
Pay for your deed.
Confringo! Defender!
Oh, what a night.
Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Protego! I know you're you weaken quickly. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything...
Revelio. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here going straight up my pantaloons. What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out.
What we've accomplished, the final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Why is a mouse round here?
Can't say I mind.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Hazel must be here somewhere. I'll look after you. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Potato! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far!
Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Depulsor. Accio. Glacius.
Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! You're supposed to defend us!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glaciers! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Glaciers!
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salo! Stop! Bombarda!
Not a friend to my nephew.
Protego! Confringo!
Sorry.
Confringo! Sendo! Confringo! Defendo! Glaciers! Accio! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Defendo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Order!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Confringo!
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo!
Pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grapphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grapphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grapphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
You!
Suppose it's worth a look.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. need your help, friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Would you be needing a hippogriff?
Protego! Incendio! Capringo! Rookwoods don't go down! Ah! Capringo! Protego! Capringo!
Go!
No! I will make you pay.
Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker.
I dream of making a
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Protego!
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Ah, there you are! Exploso! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy! Expulso!
Slow.
Hope you're not... Expulso! No!
Protego!
Not my best one.
Accio. Defendo. Revelio.
Incendio!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Go! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Faster! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Incendio!
Brace that, my friend. It's you.
They swing out that verdict until you showed up. Let it display.
Confringo! Defender!
Places. We had plans for that hippogriff you stole. Expulso!
Protego!
Incendio!
Bombarda! How about some sightseeing?
Someone messing about.
Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Duckbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Ah, there you are.
It's you. Here with us and that woman, isn't it? Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Meddling other people's affairs.
Slow down now. There we go.
Pathetic.
No need to...
Incendio! Incendio! So very... Expulso!
Is that...
Incendio! Getting on my nerves. Protego! Oh, forever.
Thought you had me there.
Incendio! Expulso!
Glacier! Protego!
You survived longer than expected. Expulso! No! I've dodged an attack. Had you ought to give
Glacier!
Protego! Expulso! Not surviving! I've seen better. Incendio!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Glacier! Accio! Confringo!
Incendio! Expulso!
Protego!
You'll need to be quicker than that. That was a mistake.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Depulso!
Expulso!
Glacier! Confringo!
Pay for that. Expulso!
Protego!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Away! Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. No need to race now, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
It's like I'm out.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn!
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
Oh shit. That was crazy.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I feel like Hogwarts is sentient. Alright. Couple. Complete. Okay, so we have, what, 3 main quests left? Let's... Let's meet, Sebastian. Oh, there's another quest somewhere around here. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the Summoner's Court quest. I don't want to do that one. I have been shamed.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Alright.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning
you
you
can
in,
do that.
but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
I mean, he killed him, so...
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Right. So, in my first game, my first playthrough of Hogwarts, I did side with... What's this? Oh, Ollivanders. I did side with Sebastian and his endeavors. However, this time I wanted to see what would happen if I don't. So that's why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I would have done the other way around. Anyways, why don't we do some side quests while we're here, you know? See what's goody in the hoodie. All the way over there. All the way over there. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Scared my dog. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we should pop these bubbles. Who dat? Oh, it's just a flag. Oof. Whoa. Hey. I won't lie. Before the upgrades, the flying in this game was wonky. I mean, still love that there's flying in the game, so I'm okay with that. Even if it was clunky. But I'm glad that they had upgrades in the game to make it better, because y'all saw me struggling. There was bubbles, yeah, bubbles over here. I mean balloons. Let's pop these. And the landing thing here.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to Ashwinders.
Whoops.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Glacier.
You don't want to try that again.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
What are your faults, John? Electricity.
Made a grave mistake.
Meat, he's like.
I regret that. Come on, Bringo. You're afraid to bring them.
Something like
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright.
Revelio.
Oh, Merlin trial is probably somewhere around here.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh shit, a troll.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
We'll fight that guy later. There's also supposed to be... Yeah, there it is. Up here.
Revelio.
Alright. Moving onward.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me.
Confringo.
About halves made.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. How do I... This way, maybe?
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Heyo. Alrighty, schwrighty. How do we enter the cave? Is it? Whoa! Oh, I guess it is this way. Chug it in the fucking bucket.
Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Oh, man.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Glacius! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Alright.
Confringo. Revelio. There we go. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's net. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Defender! Protego!
What was that sound?
Glacius!
Quite conductive, aren't we? I'm not done with you.
Confringo!
On the lookout. Expulsion!
Confringo! Defender!
Death from above! This is becoming
Hold on, guys. My freaking remote is dying, so it's not taking the commands like it should be. Grab my other one. There we go. There you go. Yeah. That's much better.
Confringo! Protego!
novice luck. You die for that.
Confringo!
Expulsion! You don't stand a chance. Flash!
Bombarda! What a dreadful loss. Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think the last time I was here, all of these banners
I should follow the
were...
treasure to find that Niffler.
All these banners were,
I better watch
Slytherin.
my step in here. Revelio.
Whoa. Let me out, please. I'm fucking trapped.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm trapped in here, guys. Fuck me. There's gotta be a way out, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright. Went that way. Let's try this way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
For a second, I thought he was gonna osmos through the thing.
Confringo.
Oh, shit. Just treasure hunting, I guess, now. figure out what happened. What's wrong? Whistle while you work. I can't whistle right now. I can't. I can't whistle right now. There we go. I can't whistle right now.
Revelio.
There you go. Whistle while you work.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Fuck me.
Revelio.
Alright. Damn it. How? Get a running start then. Ah, yeah. The fuck?
Revelio. Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
I did it.
Oh, more Ashwinders.
Something's not right here.
Confringo!
Presumption!
Glacial!
Insurgent! Petrificus totality!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Oh, what?
Confringo! Findo!
Incendio!
Accio! Bombada!
No!
Glacial!
Incendio!
Potato!
Can't hold up.
Confringo! Findo!
You'll pay for that!
Glacial!
What have you done? Petrificus!
Confringo! Findo!
Made a great
Glacial!
You'll pay for that!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Alright. So we have to get that. How do we get that? Let's see. Get it from here. Yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Whistle while you work. Wah, 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 wah.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hear a funky tune.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Uh-huh. What exactly did that do? This way.
Ugh. When I get my hands on that niffler. Everything's all... I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio.
Nice. Well. Alright, I'll do that one later. Guess I could have fast traveled, but whatever. Not a big deal, it's not too far. Let's start our descent.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Should I keep him? I gave him back before, but I think I'm gonna keep him.
Actually, he's taken a liking to me, so I've decided to keep him.
What? He's mine?
Oh, I should have faced my fears and gone after it myself.
Ooh, should I? I do need a niffler.
I wouldn't keep your Rococo. He needs to be home with you.
Oh, thank you. You had me worried. I don't know what I'd do without my little scavenger. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Alright. I was gonna keep him, but I guess I'll just give him back. So by the bell, hippogriff. Harriet's map to find the treasure. Cursed tomb. Open and lock chest under the old manor in the glen. Let's try that one. I think that's the one that I didn't get to solve last time. Yeah, because I think it's in that same area we were just at. Oh no, it's in this area. In here. Fuck it, let's go in. This looks nice. Oh, it sounds like Inferi.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Anyone looking for... Me.
Oh my gosh. Where is the other one? There it is.
That solves that.
Easy. Alright. Let's finish up my quest then, shall we?
Hello, Hamora.
It's just run by him. We'll try. Fuck.
Ha ha!
Revelio.
I see you.
Confringo.
Potato.
Finder. Confringo. Confringo.
I'm trying to find it, but I can't find that shit. Fuck. It's down there, I guess. Damn. Let's see if I can get back over there. Let me check around.
Revelio.
You hear this thing?
Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads.
My wuthering. I can hear the fairy that Thana summoned dawning closer. It has been an honor to work for Green Gods as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me. Sorry, I'm tired. Will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell me my family that I died fighting. Alright. Guess this wasn't that. Now we got another mystery to solve. We got a bunch of freaking quests. Not quests, a bunch of freaking treasures to go find. So by the bell, hippogriff marks the spot. This is another. These are all like treasure hunts. Mystery map, musical map, Henrietta's map. Yeah. Let's just go to this. I'll do those map ones offline. It'd be annoying. World map. Oh boy. All the way over there. I think I'm going to call it a day after this one though, because I've been up for a long time and I want to not do this anymore. I mean, I could probably play for longer, but my back hurts and I want to stretch my legs.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Oh, my turn.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Huh? Now what? Now what? That's it? Alright. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory. We do have quite a bit of things. I'll do that before I end the stream so that we can start fresh next time. I do plan to maybe play maybe next, like this coming Tuesday, maybe. It depends on what's going on, because I don't have anything planned, but you never know. Things might pop up. Remove requirements.
Movements here.
Hi, Deke. The asylum mask. Dope. Yeah. Maybe I will also go hunting for some beasts, because I'm missing material, and it'd be awesome if I could. Cool. It'd be awesome if I can scoop that up. Okay, let's go ahead and sell our items here in Hogsmeade, and then I will call it quits. At least for this stream. If I don't stream Tuesday, it's probably because I'm cleaning. Like I'm cleaning up.
Here.
Feel. There you go.
Penny wishes you
Alright.
safe and wondrous travels.
Penny wishes you guys safe and wonderful travels. As for me, I hope you guys have a really good rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching. I know it's been super duper duper long, but like, what can I do? I want to get this game finished so that we can move on to a new game, one that I've never played before, one that you guys may not have seen before, because I want to play South of Midnight next, and that is going to be a PC game, so I'll be streaming from my PC. So if it's bad, don't tell me. No, I'm kidding. If it's bad, let me know so I can try to, fix that. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Bye.